Should have done that before I changed the turn the mic on. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome in. I hope y'all are ready for some more exciting vanilla Minecraft. So I have a few plans that I'd like to do today. Ooh, why is it? Also, welcome in Carrie. I hope you're having fun at work, and welcome in Kit Kat. I need more leather. I might use him to adventure with, but because I could lead a chest boat to him and fly, but there's a chance I could lose the chest boat, so I don't know how much I trust that. What are you doing? Let's get some wheat. Breed the cows. Murder the cows. Get some leather. Why do I only have one wheat? What the? Probably because I took all the wheat to make bread. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday in their corner of the world. Cleaning and getting ready for an audit tomorrow. Rough. I know they were mooing, but there was gyration that was happening that was concerning. I don't even know if there's enough cows in here for everyone to get to breed. The fresh animations make their eyes look all like dopey. Okay, so plans for today include collecting wood, more wood. But we also gonna go into the mines. We're gonna go find us some more diamonds. Do I have any other? I just have efficiency and efficiency. Huh. They look very high. They look like they've had a real great time. Not that chest, this chest. We don't have that much. 3, 1, 2, 3. You know what? We'll just burn with it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Let's get on down into the mines there and go see if we can't find ourselves some diamonds. Is that diamonds there? That is diamonds right there. How about that luck? We barely into the episode. We already found diamonds. It's like I know what I'm doing sometimes. What is in that wheat? It's a special wheat. It's a special infused wheat. It's infusion wheat. Yo! Who's shooting? Ha! Fool. You wandered into the fire. Well, I guess not the fire, into the lava. How could you do something so careless? Alright, let's Is there more? There is more. Oh. Not that many more, but there's more. Okay, fortune 2. I just mined 2 diamonds. What's everyone guessing I got for diamonds? More diamonds. You can now adjust your guesses because I have found more diamonds. So I've mined 4 diamonds with fortune 2. Update your guesses because there's a difference, unfortunately. Let me fix chat here. Uno momentino. For a moment. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to look at my background. Nope, 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 nope. Move that up to there. Okay. Okay, well. So Carrie's coming in with a 6 for the updated because I found more diamond. What the shit is that? It's an Enderman, but he's short. That was weird. How many I have? I've mined 4 in total now. I haven't even looked at my inventory yet. Well, all I did was I adjusted where chat is showing up on screen for the stream. And there's more diamonds there. Okay, there's 2 more. Still 4. Okay, well, I'm about to mine 4 more. So redstone. My nemesis. My nemesis. So Kit Kat says 4. Carrie says 6. 5. So we'll split the difference, call it 5. Okay, so I'm going to mine another 4. Now what are the guesses? I'm engagement farming, can you tell? Oh, hi there. I heard you in my ear. Redstone gives you wings. Redstone is my nemesis. My sea nemesis. 10. Carrie says 10. Oh, son of a... It's not the name, not the noise I want to hear when I'm in the mines. So today I want to try to find the wood I did not find last time. Yeah, there's nothing down there. There's nothing here. Is there something up here? We might get a bunch of this tough too while we're here. You will hold judgment until it's time to mine them all. But I minded them. Look at all this tough. Like, this is a lot of tough. Like, this is a big lunky plonk of tough. Let's get a bunch of tough. Not that I plan on building a lot out of tough, but it might work for some detailing that I'm thinking of doing. Would it have been a better bet had I, you know, waited for Silk Touch or put Silk Touch onto a diamond pickaxe? Probably. But Fortune 2, I don't need... I just want to get to diamond gear and then maybe go find us some mending. Get us a villager. Travel them all the way back over here. We're up to 14 diamonds. So the second bundle of 4 was much more fortunate. But yeah, I would like to get a mending, like, of some sort happening, because mending would be really good. Because then I wouldn't have to keep making new pickaxes and axes and such. I'm going to need to make diamond gear, because I'm eventually going to have to fight the dragon. Not that I need diamond gear to fight the dragon, but you know how it is. We'll just mine out a little bit more of this. I didn't bring any of my bundles this time, but for what I'm grabbing down here, I'm probably leaving with... The only thing I'm not leaving with a stack of will be... like, we've already got 3 stacks of... 3 stack of tough. We just witnessed a dragon fight. Dragon fight. There's more diamonds over there. Why did I just become Jebediah? Some more diamonds over there, Papa. Man, those are some precarious position diamonds. We up to 24. We out here collecting all the diamonds. Yes. There will be a dragon fight at some point. Oh, shit. Oh, dang it. There's so many creepers. Why are they all over there? Yes, this is the Morrowind theme song playing. I had a sliver of what I could see of him, and I still shoosted him. The lava burnt my XP. We need to find an end city at some point. This is way the heck on up here. This Bunch of iron and stuff over there. Is this Morrowind or Oblivion? I can't remember now. Look at him treading water, trying to run upstream. Oh, no, I missed. I shot him with both pistols, and then I missed. I shot and then I missed. Looking for more diamonds. Because we're going to have to replace my sword soon. It's getting a little bit beat up. Or make another one and enchant it with, and maybe make a new sword from 2. I can hear a skeleton. I cannot see a skeleton. I disapprove of when that happens. Okay. Lieutenant Dan, is that you? Oh, I meant to check that out earlier when I was recording to see if a thing works. I'll have to check that out later. What? Why is there a bunch of stone underground here? Y'all are seeing that, right? Like, that's some well, there's a spawner of some sort. Oh, hey, look, more diamonds. What the... What the shit? Well, so much for that diamond. No access. Please be gone. Spawned. Eh. Okay, what are we gonna... I can't see in there very well. Yo. That's a win and a half there. We got a Silk Touch and Efficiency 2 Iron Pickaxe. And a Power 2 Fire Protection 2 book. And a Chainmail helmet with diamond material. Interesting. Golden apple. I guess we'll take some melon seeds and a coal. We'll just put those in there because we don't need those. That can stay because I don't really need that. Rotten flesh can stay. Yo! More diamonds! Okay. Sticks. I need sticks. You can stay. You can go in there. Here's hoping they still work on the same principle of visibility. I did not see that creeper coming. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, it's another trial chamber thing. Well, oh, the obviously not the song that's playing in my ear right now when I'm reading the message. We's playing some more Vanilla Perfected, and we having a time. Oh, that's not fair. I guess it's kind of okay. Because it doesn't necessarily need to be me that kills them. They just need to... Come on out, the water's toasty. They didn't give me a key. Dungeon. The one just a bit ago, Tom Hiddleston danced to it once, so now the song makes me... Ah, well, that's fun. Bones can stay. We'll throw those in there. I am in a... I should have brought my thing, but I did not, because I is full. We just adventuring. Not that I'm making any assumptions about your musical taste, but I didn't think you would be one for the song that's currently playing. I'm glad to see you in here. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Right. It's like random. Oh, thank God, it's just them. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It do be. Dooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby doo. These are cool little structures. These like ruins underground with spawners in them. I get it. What do you think I am? A rabbit? Haha! I'll take a key. Amethyst shards. More 13. An enchanted golden apple? Alright, I see you. More melon seeds. Melon. I do need to make more torches, so we do that. We make more torches. Just gonna take that there. We be here just hunting for having a slow day. That's good. I had the day off because I worked Saturday. So it was the boss's way of being like, hey, look at that. Diamonds were touching redstone, as the prophecy foretold. I just figured we'd start the episode off by start the stream off by going and looking for a little bit of this random stone intrigues me. I don't know why, but it intrigues me. Should we mine into this stone here? I feel like it's got something. Enchanted for the notch. Yeah. Oh, it's just some stone on top of some tuff. And they made them like they spawn in loot in ancient cities. So that's a place I definitely want to check out later, is one of the ancient cities. Are you gonna do that? Okay. I don't know how to get the heck out of here. Interesting world generator. It's vanilla perfected, and there's mods in here. Like there's some mod packs. Where are you moaning from? What are we up to? We almost have a stack of diamonds. So my original, yeah, the only thing we ain't leaving here with a stack of is diamonds. So that was a lie. Ancient cities are fun to explore with friends or on stream. Makes all the inevitable deaths funny instead of so irritating, right? It's more fun that way. Oh, we're maxed out on that already. Okay. Oh, I have Chave Camber. Man, I speak the good English. Who's gonna have a better? I'm guessing you haven't done any of the. Have you done the trial chambers yet, Herbal? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Let's go for that. We got a book. Gold. Gold. Power 2. Power 3. But I could combine those and get power 3 and then have power 4. The possibilities are endless. Okay, what am I ditching here? We'll drop that off and drop that off. I think we got to get the heck out of Doge now. Just seen some hermits. They are a lot of fun. They have like these spawners and they work on line of sight instead of being lit up. And they have a cooldown. So when you fight them and you clear them, they'll like dispense their loot and then you don't have to worry about them for a little while. Yeah, that's another one there. Oh, that's one of the same ones already. Definitely highly recommend it. I would love to do like a group run of one day of like at like level 4 or something, or 5 Bad Omen. I threw away the extra building blocks because who was the smarty pants that was all like, I don't need my pouches. Come on down. They also have like costumes and such for the Okay, we got back to here. There's better animations and skin textures for anemones. I think it's that way I need to go. Nope, there it is. Diamonds. I've been here before. Totally been here before. Yep, that's the way out. So we're going to Exate. Make a new sword. Maybe we'll go hit the skelly spawner a little bit, get some levels, make a new sword, level 30 enchant it, you know. Oh no, oh no. Yes, liquid consumption. Liquids. Oh, someone's got an enchanted bow. I don't want to risk it. Ain't risking it for the biscuit. We don't have mending yet. So I'm going to just give myself a big old check mark on my my more diamonds, because we coming back with 45 in a block. We doing good. Every time I'm in mineshaft, I tell myself, okay, this time I'm going to carefully mark my route, and I still get lost. Because there's underground random spawner things, I was all like, I'm going to just try. Interesting. That was a very loud lightning. Especially considering we're underground. We just gotta get to level 33. Here, I'm gonna do this quick style and adjust down the hostile mobs. And the blocks. Weather can be there. When you get home, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your cleaning and such. I have something nifty to show you y'all later when we hit an ad break. I got some new time lapses that I built. I redid the first one I did. And they's fighting each other. The fools. But when they fight each other, I do not get the end. That is so loud. How many blocks underground am I? I am at Y level 19. Oh, wrong button. Come on, there we go. We might go up and sleep through the night just to get it so it's not, because I have weather at 2%. That is still so very loud. I did not realize either. You guys are idiots. Just go up the... But dang, right? It's like, I heard you liked weather, so here's some weather. Very inclement, not very friendly. If I do this, then they can see me through the not full block. Ugh. But yeah, this is vanilla perfected. It's got a bunch of fancy, like, vanilla perfection mods. Just little things. It doesn't really have much for, like, quality of life mods, but they're all 2% weather. Be like, I heard you was talking some smack. Thunder ASMR. You're an idiot. Just... A lot of super nifty mods. Like, it's got the, wait, is there a... Mods. There we go. 3D skin layers, armor stand, Axiom, bad optimization client, better advancements client, better statistics screen, better F3, bookshelves inspector, cherished worlds, continuity, controlify, controlling. Cubes Without Borders. Detail armor bar reconstructed. Dungeons and Taverns. Easy shulker boxes. Elytra trims. Bundles and backpacks. Fully usable. What? Backpacks. Elytra trims. Entity features. Reduces memory usage and flashback and horse expert. Horseman, and yeah, it's just a whole bunch of particle rain and just fancy, it just makes tiny item animations. It just makes sitting a couch casting to my TV and it's far enough away that the hunger bar looks like a spyglass with green ends. It kind of do. I like the armor thing that like I'm wearing diamond boots, I think. So there's like 1.5 armor of my armor bar is diamond. The rest is iron. And I'm wearing an iron helmet or diamond helmet. How that missed me, I don't know. But it did. And like Matica, yeah. So it's basically all just like the little things to just make life. It's all in one thing. It's got shaders. I just don't have shaders on. With better animations and different skins and whatnot. Like if we look at these guys, oh, these are all basic skeletons, but they have quivers on their backs and stuff like that. I don't know how long this sword is going to last for, so people rock. It is very adorable, honestly. Okay, we're just oh look, an aqua affinity leather cap. Okay, we're gonna go turn this off. Oh, and there's another cool thing. If you're running, you'll just instead of having to jump, if you're running, you just walk up full blocks. It's such a short path, but for whatever reason, they don't get here quick. There we go. It's very nice when you're running, especially when you're running like in the overworld and you're running away. This block scares me every time. But it's nice. You just like run up and then you just you need momentum. So once it stops, it doesn't work on stairs going up. So and there's happy ghasts now. Okay, we need to unload all of this stuff. We can combine those, get power 3. I think it's travelers what that is. Maybe? Yeah, I think that's what traveler. Which is like running and then one block jumps, jarring you out of a field of zooming says. Yeah. I got puppy and look at a cute. Oh, he's full grown now. He big. They just cute. Bad Omen. That's gotta go somewhere. Oop. Add 2 diamonds. Golden apple. Enchanted golden apple. Some of the dogs sound weird. I ain't even gonna like front. Some of the dogs sound weird. Oh, and there's like I took over a tavern, but there's a cartographer in the tavern that will give you a Jungle Ruins map and a Stray Fortress map. And you can find maps for in the Nether, and it's so good. Where was my redstone chest? There's my redstone chest. Put that in there. We might be able to make. I love how the Minecraft does, like, cats are annoying, so we coded them to sit on your chests. And when they sit on the chest, you can't open them. That's the best part of that, is when they sit on your chest, you cannot open your chests. Oh yeah, where is it? Where's my fancy piece of... I have a piece of armor that I'm never going to wear. This. I have a leather cap with a flow armor trim with mending on it with a diamond material. This was randomly generated. It's right up there with the chainmail snout armor trim with diamond material. Oh yeah, that's my first. Put that there, that there, that there. Oh, I had... They sits where they fits, right? And just because they fits where it's most annoying for everybody is very fitting for a cat. Why is rotten flesh in here? We'll do that. Get a little bit more space in there. A picture of a lion squishing to... That sounds adorable. I didn't know I needed this in my life, but now I do. Let's just harvest everything and replant. Oh, there's all the potatoes. Yeah, this is a normally generating structure in this mod pack. Where did I... There it is. We're gonna put G one day up to cook. We's moving on up to potatoes. I gotta get rid of this. Okay, if I do that, what do I need for this? 2 glass, 3 leather, and some wool of some sorts. I have wool here somewhere. I promise you that. I have wool somewhere. That's tough. More tough. I don't have anything marked yet. I guess he's just going to get a white one. Hey, you, come here. He's happy. We're going to go on an adventure next here. First, I'm going to want to make a diamond sword. Oh, hey, look, I had diamond there. I had leather there. And I had green wool. I was going to make one out of green wool. Hey, guys. My brain. I use it to its fullest potential. Throw those in there. The glass was here. Oh yeah, we need torches before we go anywhere. What's level 3? Looting 2. Bane of Arthropods 2. Sharpness. Why? Why is it so... What's he called? I don't know. Best name in chat, and I'll name him. What I need to do, though, is how much coal? I have 6. I should have more coal in here. I'm certain, yes. We gotta do this, we gotta do that, and smelt the whole stack of logs to get charcoal. Look at his quiver. Like, he's got, like, blue feathered arrows. He's got, like, a harness on. Really, really, he's got an enchanted bow. He's just standing in a tree, being all like, look at me, I'm in a tree. I love their death animation. It's so good. Oh yeah, there's also going down here to this, but I need a brush, I think. I put Pig of Lion in the memes channel of your Discord. Also, everyone, join my Minecraft drinking game. Take a drink of water every time you encounter Bane of Arthropods. Make that enchantment useful. I don't want to die from alcohol poisoning. Hey, ad break should have popped already, but there it is. Okay, I'm gonna do this momentarily. My dog wants outside, so I'm going to throw this up, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the time lapses. A drink of water. Oh, I'll stay hydrated. I'll be back. Gorgeous. I'm back, but I'll let you guys watch this one. It's a little bit longer. They're just little tidbit things for filler. You can watch me like actively actually change my mind a few times on things, and I just go, don't like it. And I don't know how I did that, but like I was perfect for each one coming out, and then I was just like, oh sweet, I was perfectly aligned. I don't know how I did that, but I did. And you can see all my stuff on this in the background. Had to give it a roof so it could be a little bit more moody in there. The hard part's always picking plants because I'm like, I don't know what kind of plants to put in here. I probably could have spread this one up a little bit more. When I realized this trick, I was like, oh, that's so easy. Okay. That's the two of them. Good for the bookshelf part. Yeah, good. Yeah, I think if I redo it, I just want to have everything there, and I'd probably have the roof on in advance. I didn't plan on doing a roof till I was recording it, so I was like, you go there. Oh, phantoms are swooping. Very nice. Thank you. It's just a cute, quick little library type thing. So now, do we want to go on an adventure now, or do we want to wait? Like get a new sword and then go on an adventure and go try to find things. And put that there and put that there. Play videos during ad breaks and things. I see some other streamers do it and it seems handy. What is that called? Let me go back to the ad break thing here, and it is. I use VLC Video Source. Is what I'm using, and it's just a little playlist of just short videos is what I've put in there. So yeah, that's all I'm using. I think it's just a properties, and then you add a external. Oh yeah, there's just VLC video source. So yeah, when you go to add source, there's just an option for a video VLC video source. And then yeah, it's very simple, and you can have it so it just does. I have it on randomized, but there's only 2 videos, so it's kind of it's kind of on its own thing. It was fairly easy, and I figured it would be very nice to do something like that. 21 torches. That's many torches. Oh, I did not. I just realized I didn't switch back over to the game. My bad. And nobody would have said anything because they're all like, we're just enjoying watching this. Don't do Frankie. If I could get like infinity on a bow, that would be like super handy, but I'm not seeing infinity. So, did I have an infinity book? That would be super nifty. Density, sharpness, protection, efficiency 2, protection, channeling, silk touch. Okay. Efficiency 2, efficiency 3. Everyone would have been watching the time lapses for the next 4 hours and been like, no, don't tell them nothing. So I don't have... We'll put that back in there. We'll take it to brush in case we need it. I was thinking about getting infinity simply for the fact that then I just have one arrow in my inventory, and then I'd have more space for bundles. For adventures. But I think for now, we're going to put these back in here. We're going to go try to get level 30 because I want to take a new sword. Talk of books remind me how I got started my Bane of Arthropods drinking game was making a librarian crafting hall. I normally am a mending guy, but inventory space. Unless, a big unless, there happens to be a distinct reason to so you was trying to get a bunch of librarians in a hall, and everything you kept getting was Bane of Arthropods. Trying to get mending, right? I will say a Bane of Arthropods sword is like a Bane of Arthropods 4 or 5, whatever it is like death to spiders if you have a spider spawner farm. Does anyone ever use that? I have used it before. It is actually kind of useful. Speaking of which, what I should do... They's fighting each other again. I was looking at my phone trying to find the Land Rover pick, and I heard you say Bane of Arthropods, and my hand just shot out and grabbed my tea to take a drink. That is glorious. That guy's got diamond trims on his leather pants. Give me your pants, sir. I'm not trying to take your motorcycle. I just want your pants. He did not give me his pants. Right? There are much worse things to accidentally condition yourself into doing. I can't go out to a bar and have a good time because I've worked in bars for so long that I just instantly, if I'm in a bar environment, I instantly go into like Overwatch mode. Like I don't work there and I'm ready to jump in if need be. So I'm like, I can't go out and have a good time because drunk people ruined it for me. Actually, since we is here, since we need the XP anyway, we're gonna do. Oh, I don't need to take these with me. Yeah. I'm sure one day I could go to a bar and enjoy myself, but like, yeah, right now I cannot. I get into the bar and the minute there's like that thump 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 happening of like heavy like music being loud and people being loud and there's a crowd, I'm instantly like heightened to Overwatch mode of like, okay, go to bars for trivia nights. We don't even have a bar that does a trivia night anymore. They went straight to like karaoke and I'm like, I ain't doing karaoke. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go show Herbal that other thing that's by my house. Bars are too loud. They do be. I wanted copper because I'm gonna need copper for things, and now I have fortune, so I may as well just get a load of copper. I like going to like a sports bar. Um, with a pool hall, like a pool hall, I guess. So I guess I don't even need to go to a sports bar, but up here, all the sports bars are like the place to find. Um, you know those things. You know the word that I'm thinking about. You know that word. Uh, I've lost my train of thought. Beer, yes. I like playing like pool, and here they're all in sports bars and stuff. There isn't really a. I'm not a big beer drinker. If I'm gonna have beer, it's like Heineken or a Guinness. Get down. Give me cute arrows. Really? Rude. go to cocktails or cider. I want to try like a proper mead one day, but come on over. Like, this is a perfect place where Bane of Arthropods would be, like, glorious. Down you come. Oh, dang it. I don't mind Heineken. It tastes interesting. Get down. I've tried the King's Legend mead, but heard it's not really mead, it's just honey wine. Is that not... Oh, you're way over there still, huh? Just fall down. Give me a key. Copper. Mulled wine. We make it crockpot of mulled wine every holiday. I want to try mulled wine. I have never had mulled wine, but the process of making mulled wine is a bit much for me because I'm the only one that's gonna drink it, so it seems like a waste. I've heard it's easy to make. It's just a case of like, if I make it, I'm gonna be the only one drinking it. And the places around here are very much just like, beer. What do you get out of here with your fancy big city talk of mulled wine and fancy alcohol? Shit. Bottle of wine, quart of apple cider, and a little baggie of spices, plus some honey, orange juice, and a touch of brandy. We sometimes have a jug in your fridge for a week. I may have to buy a secondhand crock pot. Microwave a small cup in the evenings when it's air hurts your face cold outside. Ah, I see you've been to the north. It is always air hurts your face here. Anytime after... I got a key. This is why I'm glad to have a... Why did you spawn in? Got him. Can I... I was not able to thread the... Oh, he moved. That's why. I was like, where the heck did he go? Guess I gotta thread this needle. And then thread this needle again. You also gave me a key. Better not see you. We're in the north part of South Canada, Montana. Fair. Oh, these don't reset? Well, that's rude. And I got keys I can't do anything with. So basically, you come here and you do this place once, and then you just... That's it. That's it. That's all. You're done now. What we got going on up here? There's nothing else happening in here, so I'm probably never coming back into this structure again. Yeah, I thought they would reset, but apparently they do not. Not for this one anyway. Because if these have reset, those should reset. So that's not resetting. So why is that just a random thing there? Is that like in all of these? No, that was just no, it's just random spots. There's just interesting. Exploratory drilling. Well, certainly glad that I fell down in this hole. What is this? What is this? We's exploring again. I didn't bring my stuff with me. Okay, well, we got a cartography table, we got a smoker. What is this? This is a secrecy's a cursed cabin. We're just gonna put this stuff in here for the time being. We go and take the beetroot soup. It'd be remiss not to take the soup. Fishing rod with lure. Bucket of salmon. Some glowing sacks. Some sticks. Some raw salmon. Oh, nothing there. Same vibe as when our D&D party found a cabin in a cave. I mean, fair enough. I'm slightly concerned. I found diamonds. I found other side. I'm gonna take other side. I am not too proud. I'll take other side. Take a fletching table. Mushroom stew. It was a square on the outside, a hexagon on the inside. A door would lead to a basement, which had a door that led to a staircase that went down and came out in the... What? I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? Take some of those. Cookies. Fire protection, feather fall. I'm gonna take those, yes. Yes, yes. Cookies. I didn't bring my stuff with me. That can go in there. The feathers can go in there. The string can go in there. that in there and put those in there. Very confusing D&D session. Is there anything under this? Nope. Iron armor. That sounds like it would be a hellacious, frustrating time of like, how am I on the roof now? I'm gonna just... Gotcha. Hey, look, more diamonds. Parkour. We're now up to more diamonds. Can't pick those up. Oh, now I can. I'm hearing a lot of noises coming from somewheres. It's Bosepi. It's like Giuseppe, but it's a bowl. Where even am I? I love how on occasion, like a fairly mediocre bow is super powerful, and the next time it's like not. I don't know what this was, but I was confused, and I'm getting the funk out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm running. I'm leaving. You can't make me stay. I'm never coming back. Wah. Stone Lunch thought you'd stop in and say hi. Well, howdy. How's your day going? We have officially fully conquered this thing, and the chests don't reset. Do you take fall damage if you fall into cobwebs? No, you don't. Did this one reset? Yeah, this also didn't reset, so that's not fair. We're gonna go up. It's a big tunnel. And back to more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, right? I've got stuff to put into places. That go in that, go in there. We'll take the music disc. We'll take that inside and that inside. Yes. There'll be more. More. I don't know if I can combine my boots. Does it... I have depth strider. I do not have feather falling. So if I put this here and then this here. Ooh. That's only 10 if I do it this way. 24? What Bolshevik is this? And then we lose the armor trim and all of that. Or for 10 we can do that. But I want to get... I need a new sword before we go on an adventure. So it's... Go there, that go there. We'll put that in there. We gotta put these somewhere. Okay, can I get to level 30 with just these? No. We're so close. Oh, I need to put diamonds in here. And soup. Cookies. What's there? We need all the baked potatoes. Okay, and then this just goes in that. Okie dokie. We've got. Come here. I don't have snowballs for you, so this is a little bit difficult. Uh-oh. He's gone. He's just like, I'm yeeting and I'm deleting. You had me. Would you come down here? Free marshmallow. How dare you be free? Now, my parkouring is terrible. Aha! I'm on. It's not fast movement, but it's movement. We's exploring. I didn't bring a fence to tie him down. I don't even have snow to get snowballs for this guy. We just gonna go this way. I don't know what is this way. I feel like I need to wait to put on the W key for this. I need to trigger my W key to a foot pedal like Joe Hills and some of the hermits do. Just put my foot down and move. It is a very nice sunset. Don't even know what time it is. 8:42. Did you take your snack? Did you have a snack? I hope everybody's had their 8 p.m. snack. Um, so does everybody like stuff? This is gonna be slow. These things are not fast. You had a good snack. It was right during the ad break. That's good. Oh hey, while we're flying over, that's an ocean monument. Stuff is but things. Oh yeah, things. This is like geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Uh, I've almost finished the book I've been reading. There's not much left of it. There's just a tiny, tiny bit. There's been some twists and turns. It's been interesting. I have no idea if this guy can go in water, so I should probably. But as I was saying, what is that? Oh, that's a squid. I thought that was a structure. Did you know that you can use TNT? Let's get out of here, and we'll continue my story. Did you know? Did you know you can use TNT and iron golems to take on a ocean monument? That'll be a fun zero context response to a joke. All the better. It's all the more fun that way. Oh yeah, this is what's really cool. Like the skeletons, if they're near water, they'll have like coral and stuff. And then apparently spiders, when they're near water, are crabs. Up we go. It's like I'm in creative. Yeah. Hang on. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back now. And yes, it is a way. It's not, but if you're using iron golems to raid a monument, probably not super concerned with drop rates. I love having a stream schedule and then having people show up while I'm streaming to be like, "Hey, I need your help." Oh, I'm glad to be back. I'm I should have left me like with we. Hey, look, it's horses. Oh, I give up. B doesn't work apparently. Drop rates are not bad to be fair. Just need the ally collection system set up. Yeah, if I had a laze, that'd probably be worth it. I still have to AFK out there, so it's still a whole ordeal. This is a big hill. Is there going to be something? I guess if we could find like cherry wood or something, we'll have to like quickly lead him and like make sure he stays with us. The B works as long as you don't use a W. That that zombie's got like a suit on. Nope, that's a rock. I'm hoping for a village or well, probably maybe not a village because I feel like a village would be a pain to deal with from this height. That's nifty. There's like a forest inside a cave with a forest on top. Stay close to a player or other mobs nearby. Yeah. Speaking of something, look, we got a structure we can check out. Yes, happy guest. Make happy noises. But I think this is a within 25 blocks. Maybe. Isn't this a. Hmm. Well, there goes my lead. There ain't nothing here. And he's all like, later, hater. Of course he's like that. I must have been here already or something and looted this building because I could have sworn there's normally stuff here. Oh, God. Where are you going? over here. Get over here. Where are we going? Well, this is Cooking Soul Ready for Xmas with Biggie Smalls. I can change it if anybody doesn't want their Christmas music violated. We're just going to continue going straight this way so that when we come back, this is a marker of, hey, we were here. The Happy Gas does not have a name as of yet. Meaning I have not named the Happy Ghast. I have 14 name tags at home that we can name the Happy Ghast, but I have not come up with a name for it yet. If I was naming him, his name would be Happy because he's Happy Ghast. If I had a child and it was a son, they'd probably be called Gregerson because they are the son of Greg. Just saying. I'm not good at names. My dog's name is Curly because he's very curly. My cat's name's Little Shit because he's an absolute little shit. We've already had conversations. You name it from naming for anything. Well, this is also true. Hoppers. That's an interesting name. Here. Stay there. We're gonna go loot this village. Although I feel I've been here. I've definitely been here. So this journey was a waste. I think what we're gonna do, it's the start of a brainstorm. So in that case, if it's a jelly kitty, you stuck? Is you stuck? Here, be free. We're gonna make one of them. Then I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or Butterfly, because he's always fluttering around looking at stuff and won't land. You know, every name I choose is a variation of Bob. If it's always floating away, consider Brain Cell. I was going to name him Pimple because you pop pimples and you pop balloons. So, but as has been decided, I'm not allowed to name anything. What? There we go. Okay. All right, let's boogie back because I can boat faster than. That's sad. I can boat faster than he can fly. I guess he is as aerodynamic as a brick. The animation is off, but that's okay. We just Ad break already? Oh yeah, I walked, that's why. I had to wander away. So we're gonna zoom back here. So which way did we go from there? We're now currently facing north, so we've gone south. South, there's maybe stuff much further away, but that's for a later date, maybe. Cloudseeker. He could be a Final Fantasy fan. Really? Apparently, leads can break. Because he's white and always floating up. Pros accurate. Con sounds like you read way too much Warrior Cats as a child. Also fair. Hey, look, a donkey. Well, I just need to hope he comes over here. Dang it. I should be able to make these jumps. Come on, over here. He should be named Freedom Boatbane. What is that? Ah, it's just a thing. You gonna come over here? You gonna notice me? Notice me, senpai. Come on. I don't have snowballs, so I can't entice him closer, and he's not gonna come closer to me in the water. Helium the Happy Gast. Helium Cloudseeker, breaker of leads. He who cannot be led. Come on, get over here. Just a little bit closer. Oh my god. This is the stream now. We might just have to... He ain't coming any closer, and there's all kinds of mobs here. He's not coming within 25 blocks. There we go. Maybe. No. No. I hate you. He is not coming back. Yeah, he ain't. He's no brain cell. There's not a single thought in that big head of his. I feel like what's his name from Free Willy when I'm running along the coast being like, "Be free! Jump, Willy, jump!" Come on. Just a little bit. Do you run back to the tag and hope to find snow? I've been there. I don't think there was any snow. Ugh. I stood still and he was like way out in the ocean, so like he's like attracted to the fish or something. Like he's not coming close to the land. So he's no longer in render distance. Well, we're just gonna go see if we can find snow, and if not, well, it was an expensive lesson to learn that yeah, he can break leads. This is like a whole fortress of things. We got a kelp. Good news, no longer needs a name. This is very true. I mean, that's one way of dealing with it. I don't think there was actually any snow in this taiga. Well, our adventures today have been not good. There's my boat. There's my boat. We'll go check around this village, and I can't remember. I don't think there was snow. Later, Gator. See you later. Have a good day at work. Yeah. Let me run. Yeah, it's like a sandy taiga for some reason. There's snow up on the mountain. I was looking earlier, I didn't see any, but biome sometimes borders cold biomes. Yeah, there's snow way up there. Why is there path blocks way the hell over here? I don't know if I have frostberries. Give me frostberries. Hi, pig. We just gotta find a way up the mountain. Climbing, 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 climbing. I like that I don't have to keep jumping. Whoa. Oh, man. I don't think there's any snow blocks. Just gonna be the snow fall on top. Oh, this does give me snowballs. Okay. Ouch. Well, here we go, zoomies. Ow. Why is the iron golem hurt? Get off of the fire. I see you learn real quick. This kind of implies that gas and the nether are just so angry and fiery because they're in the wrong biome. That's essentially it. And I guess in like 20, oh, I forget when it was, ages, many moon ago, they like snow, need water to grow. Maybe we're gonna get a new biome, or not biome, but a new like world type, a frozen hellscape with the frozen illager. They're Canadian, they're in Florida. That's what's happening. We'll see if he's still there. He should still be there. And if he ain't, well, we learned a valuable lesson. If he's still there, then we didn't learn nothing. Except, you know, don't trust the lead. Still waiting for the Aether. I don't know if the Aether's ever coming. Well, we're getting to where we were. There he is. He just floating there like, you left me behind. Now I'm gonna continue to float around like a dingleberry. Can you see this in my hand? Yes, no? Probably not. Okay, we gotta go over here. Come on. Still just waiting for him to come here. I feel like the giant portal in the ancient cities has got to lead somewhere. So do I. You got in my face. Can I just say that I'm not a fan of this stupid happy gas? Like, I'm standing still. I'm holding snow. He ain't coming. And there's a child. Really? I can hear you, happy gas. Why don't you come here? Come here. Come here. I was crouching. Come on. Ironic that this is the song that's playing right now. What is that? That looks like structures, but no, that's not structures. That's just terrain generation. Come here. Look, I got snowballs. Do I gotta throw one at them? Does that attract them? Does that make them happy? Do they like snowballs being thrown at them? I'm slowly getting ready to just hop in the boat and go home, and he can just live out here. The brain Solis can just live out here because now I'm just standing here. So yeah, I feel like the big portal in the end city does need to lead somewhere, but I don't know if it would lead to the Aether. There's been a lot of talk that it's that would be the portal for the dragon to come through because of its size. So to like come from the end. So I'm waiting 2 more minutes like this, and then I'm just hopping the boat and I'm going because he came towards me and then he just was like, "No, I'm out." So oh, portal is obsidian and the effect is purple and leads to a fire dimension. The end portal is made of immovable blocks and is dark with blue spots and leads to an air dimension with obsidian and purple. The ancient city portal is made of movable blocks, and I bet the effect would be red, like netherrack, and lead to the water. Lead to ooh, that would be interesting. Okay, let's. I know you like water, but let's get up, 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 higher. All right. I didn't throw snowballs at him. That was because it was in my offhand. And when I was trying to click on him, it was just throwing the snowball because it was in my offhand. So it wasn't intentional. That's why I had to take it out of my offhand. All four: earth for the overworld, fire for another, air for end, and water for Waterworld with Kevin Costner. Although they do already have did already did do an aquatic update. Curly, you're fine. You were outside with me while I ran outside, so you're fine. I need to head. I need to be facing north. They could do another aquatic update. They need to update the end. I feel the Nether could use a refresh. Do something with fortresses and stuff. What's my home? What's my building coordinates? 250, 70, 852. That number needs to go down. First number needs to go down. Okay, so we need to go this way. We need to roughly go this way. Yeah, Cincinnati gives you blaze rods for end portal, and end should give you something that opens the ancient portal. Yeah, yeah, that would be cool. Something that you work towards being able to open the end portal. But you get ender eyes as well from Overworld. I guess they're a little bit easier to farm in the Nether in a warped fungus forest. When we get back, I don't know if I'm ever using this guy again. He can get a name, but he's just gonna stay. It can use more alien-looking biomes in the end. Yeah, I want to see what they did to the end in with this with this mod pack. Right? There are so many modded, vibrant modded end mod packs that just look really good. And they promote more exploration of the end, like going to go find more stuff other than just find an end city, get an elytra, and get out. Don't know what just happened to Winamp. Let me check here 1 second. Oh, I'll just skip it. Only another 500 blocks to go. The only downside to modded is then you can't use something like chunk base to find things easier. But if there's enough that kind of entices you to go exploring, then it's not so bad. Yeah, Happy Gasp without a without like a modified controller for forward momentum. They are not fast. They are not great for exploring. They're not reliable to come back down to you when you want to get going again. Like there's a shipwreck there that if I was in a boat, I'd just hop out and I'd be like, oh sweet, shipwreck. Oh, with this guy, no, that don't happen. We just slowly getting there. Okay, we're almost home. We don't need the coordinates anymore. I can see our house. I feel Happy Gas are really good as a marker. Come on. Okay, let's go get a new lead and attach him to the... Got one. For building tool. Yeah, like he's good for... They're good for that. But... use the happy gas to build like you're in creative very slowly. They don't move fast. They don't go up fast either. So if you're wanting to build something high up, it'll be a bit of a pain to get them there. And they want to gradually come down if you're not holding the space bar. I know once they get to wherever you're going, they stand solid and they don't do anything, but okay, so I've been south, I've been north. And if you gotta go bed, you gotta go bed. It's important to be healthy and happy. So if you got a bed, you got a bed. It's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. That can go in there. Let's go to sleep. You do need to use the sleep. The sleep is good for you. That's your body telling you that, hey, you should listen to us because we're a little smarter than you, and you have to just begrudgingly accept that, yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just going to take 6 bundles with me. I feel that's going to be enough. We'll take the brush. I'd like a new sword to go with us, because this one's kind of wrecked. The sleep is good. Do the sleep. Good night. Have a good sleep. And I will chat with you tomorrow. Yeah. We'll have more Baldurring of Gates, and I will remember to start my recording this time. We're gonna sit here. Maybe we'll just get kind of preparated for Friday night stream. Why are they not? You move in such a way where they can start shooting each other, and then they're all like, yeah. Come on. Myrtle 8, we're up to level 28, so. Oh, come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. I'm looking forward to Murder Hoboing tomorrow. It should be a good time. Look at all the damn arrows. Oh, we got a leather hat. We do that, we do that. Level 29. Chainmail leggings. I know I could have used one of those two to fix that up to a full bow, but we should take that with us. We should take that with us and take this with us. Hey, man. Almost level 30. We're so close I can taste it. And then we can... Level 30. How about that? Okay, let's go shut that off. I like being able to see in there, and I can see that it's bright in there, so it's like, yeah, the lights are on. Okay. Let's go on, going on up. I'm just going to take a level 30 enchant, and hopefully it's not Bane of Anthropods. And hopefully come in handy, right? Dude. Alright. Don't need paper, I need that. Actually, since this is here, we're just going to disenchant that. And we're going to disenchant that. I don't know if that actually gave me anything for it, but... Oh well. That stuff in. Oh, yeah, and that goes in there as well. What do we get? Looting 2. Trash. 4, 10. We'll combine it like that for 4, so we have Smite, Knockback, and Looting 2. So we can get more things, I guess. What can we get for a book at level 30? Looting 2, okay. I need to break that door because I'm tired of listening to it open and close. Okay. Keep forgetting that I put my taskbars to be auto hide, so now I don't know what time it is. 9:30. I go for another hour and a half. Seems about right because it's 2.5 hours right now. Okay. What's on my axe? Unbreaking. Let's make a new axe. One, two, three. And you know what? We're gonna rock a diamond chest plate because this is just projectile protection too. Need that. Okay, what are we getting? Efficiency 3? Efficiency 3. I can combine them. What's this one? Protection 2. Protection 2. Okay, well. Just these have, well, they're not great, but. Depth Strider. What books did I have in here? Channeling. Let's just grab enough copper if I still a while left. There is a little bit left, yeah. Protection, I can make protection 2, density. Oh yeah, it's gonna combine these two to put onto this to have power 4. More power. Bosepi. Power 4 for Bosepi. Unbreaking 3, power 2, unbreaking. Trash. All of it trash. Just trash. Trashy trash, trash, trash. Can I combine these two? 5, 2. Efficiency 3 unbreaking. Why not? Wrong one. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of fooding prep before we go. So we can use a bit more food, and we'll probably sleep before we head out. We do have a Silk Touch. We could take a Silk Touch, but it doesn't really matter. Torches are good. I'm only going to take the 6 bundles because I found a bunch of bundles. So yeah, we've been that way. We've been that way. So we're going to go that way. And we're just going to keep going that way. Because that way is the village we came from. So we could go that way too. Been building on and off, but now out of steam. That's not good. Being out of steam's not good. Do you eat like nuts? Like there's like trail mix, peanuts and pistachio and stuff like that. I needed water. Okay, 4 more, and then we've got all the food we need. Oh, and it's only 1. So what were we naming this guy? Captain Helium, the absent-minded balloon? It's not in there. Was that his name? Captain White Time Whatnots? They are a really good source of energy. Like I've found that if I'm having a day where I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open, if I have like some trail mix, like some nuts, whatever, oh, I gotta scroll back through chat and see what we're naming this thing. I think it was Captain Helium, the absent-minded balloon, but I could be wrong. Let me scroll back up and see what we had decided on. Helium Cloud Seeker, Breaker of Leads. I gotta write that down. I need to write that down. I think that's what we're going with. We're going with okay. Captain Helium Cloudseeker, Breaker of Leaves. Dang it. Dang it. Some days I can do this jump, no problem. I guess I gotta do it from here. Get the extra height. Hey, come here. Come here. Come down here. There we go. I have one. Oop, not in there. I was going to suggest Oval because he's so contrary. Yeah, fair. I wanted to name him Captain Helium Cloudseeker, Breaker of Leads, Waster of Time, but waste is W-A-S-T is as much as I get. Okay, so we've been. I need something that is super easily evident as to. Okay, so we've been. We've been that way. We've been that way. We're gonna go this way now. That would be Ace. Yeah. Yeah. Let us run this way. Let us not walk this way. We must run this way. Are we just gonna... Oh. I guess if I had fallen, it would have been that bad. Away we go. Away we go. Away we go. Yeah, this is so much faster than that dang floating cloud of brainlessness. I got my lunch all ready to go. I got my lunch half ready to go for Thursday. Are we gonna just have to deviate a little bit this way? Because that was gonna go right on top of a monument, and I don't have the wherewithal to deal with that right now. The hell is that all about? Is that a ruin? No, that's a ship. is we checking out shipwrecks. I'm gonna check out this shipwreck. I have a feeling we've been this way, at least to here. Nope, we ain't been here. Paper. Blast protection. Feather falling. Okay, that goes in there. That can go in there. Does this fill it? Yeah, because that doesn't stack. Eh. I don't know what that did. Well, I think we were heading back. We're heading the wrong way. But we're going to check this out. We do this. We come up. Yeah. So the flint and steel is probably going to get yeeted off the side of the boat. There we go. Now I'm lost in the water. Okay. We're just going to head in a direction for a little bit and see if we see the monument, then I know I'm going the wrong way. Wait a second. I can do it the smart way too. I'm facing east now. I don't know if I was facing east. Yep. We're going west. Yeah, there are so many dungeons hiding out there. There really do be. We're on a mission for wood. So we just gonna head this way. Look, another shipwreck. So I guess we'll check out the shipwreck. Because we've obviously not been this way at all yet, so we may as well just check stuff out. No, I think we've been here. Take a bunch of wheat. Curse of Vanishing. Curse of Binding. Okay, you just gotta wait a little bit. And then next ad break, I'll take you outside. Okay, bud? I don't think he needs outside. I think he just wants water. There's another ruined portal over there. This is just a giant... So, I'm guessing you found something that is regarding the taverns and dungeons and taverns mod pack that kind of tells you like what to expect. Hydrate. I don't need the hydrate. The dog needs the hydration. I'll take that and take that. Fire aspect. Curse of vanishing. Curse of binding. Golden hole. I mean, if you found a handy spiffy thing, I would not say no to being able to see said spiffy thing that gives me an idea. Oh, it's for Curly? Yeah, he'll get water right away. It's not much longer. You have found lots of stuff. If you have a link, it would be amazing if you added it to the Discord and I would be able to take a look. Look, another fucking ship. Oh, no, I don't need, like, I just want to know what I'm finding. Like, what to look out for. Like, randomly seeing stone when I'm down at deep slate level is like, what the fuck is this? All the paper in there. Actually, we're going to take that paper out. That can go in there. That can go in there. And that can go in there. And that can go in there. And that goes in there. And then that goes in there. And then that goes in there. That can go in there. And that can go in there. We're going to leave the flint and steel. We're going to leave these behind because I don't really need them. Projectile protection. Okay, nope. I do apologize that this is really dark. I suppose if I went to... If I could do video settings... Quality. Weather fast. Leaves default. Renders transparent, fancy, or opaque. Particles all. Decreased. Entity shadows. Space shadows run beneath mobs and other entities. Performance impact medium. Vignette. If enabled, a vignette effect will be applied when the player is in a dark areas, which makes the overall image darker and more dramatic. I don't want that. I want it to be slightly brighter so everyone can see what the hell is happening. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, knew that wasn't happening in there. And you, nope. You go in there, you can go in there, and the paper can stay there. I don't know if I necessarily need pictures, but if I had like a basic, hey, like be on the lookout for this, or these, like above ground structures are easy to find, honestly. I don't want to be on land for nighttime. We're just gonna skirt around here, around the island. Maybe not, because this looks like it's a big old a whole thing here, you know? There's a village over here. Just gotta get into the village, sleep the night away, go to the Winchester, have a pint, and wait for all this to just blow over. I never looked up to see if there was a... Is there just... Yeah, it's just open. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. I need the bed. I did not want to murder him, but I had no choice. Talk about... Well, I guess there's a couple people down here. I was going to say, talk about being antisocial. I know there are like broke stone steps down to dungeons. They're often near banks of water, also mines that look like holes filled with vines. Huh. I do hope you don't mind the time lapses for when I have to step away. They probably get repetitive because they're not quick. I'm still heading west. Now I'm heading west. That makes sense. Oh. I thought this mod pack had a terrain generation mod, but I guess it does not. Mod pack. Find a time there should always have a map to a dungeon. Well, there is. Like you buy the map, and I've got that stray, whatever. So it doesn't. So I don't know where that is exactly. I'm just a tiny dot in like the one corner. So Carly, you're fine for like not even another minute. I promise, bud. Should be in a chest. No, I thought you had to buy it from the cartographer. That's why the cartographer's in there. Okay, we're going to... Because I've looted through them, and I've like looted everything out of there, and it doesn't seem to change. Add the break. Okay. Okay, down. Okay, we're going to do that, and we're going to do this. And I'll be right back. I'm back just in time for the ad break to finish. How about that? I could have sworn in the description of the actual mod pack it says you can buy maps from the, what the hell is happening over there? There's just a floating island over there. It said you bought the mod packs. It said you buy maps from the cartographer. And each one will have its own special. What in the terrain generation is happening over here? Wow. Interesting. This is like a minefield here. Ah, we have a well. And these wells always seem to have suspicious sand in them. Another one. Another one. Yo, what is happening here? Okay, can I do this? And nope. They might have updated that you have to buy them, which I could also see as being a thing. Okay, we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna throw that and 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 that and that and that. More suspicious sand. Suspicious gravel, I should say. How many in one well? How low can you go? Another one. How far down is this going to go with suspicious gravel? And yes, there's going to be trash, like some. Okay, that's the end. Aha, since they can stack, they can go in there. We're not going to take the sticks. So tell us your plans. My plans. My plans include world domination and flying cars. No. My plans are I need to find wood. I need to find um I want to find bamboo. I need scaffolding for building stuff. I want to get a bunch of ender eyes, which having looting 2 is going to help. Oh, we have another village over. I think this is another tavern. I think this is another tavern. Yep, this is definitely a tavern because there's always like these random things out here. Yeah, because that's just wheat. And a couple potatoes. Fletcher and hello you. You trade a lot of those for those. Because if we come in here, nothing in there. That's just that. We got a smoker, and then back here there's just bookshelves, and then in here there is a chest with wheat and a couple carrots. Fairly certain that it's just the cartographer in the upstairs. Yeah, and then you buy something from him and it unlocks the other maps. So you have to have stuff to trade with him to... Oh, well let's... Because then he doesn't upgrade. And takes a bit of time for it to kind of do something. There's some lag with the world for a little bit. The guy can't interact with anything for a moment. There we go. You can only sleep at night. And now he gives me an ancient city map or an Illager Manor map. So if I had more emeralds... If I had more... I have enough emeralds to buy one. And then it's just redstone and iron to make some compasses. I could buy an ancient city map or an Illager manor map from him. I'm sleeping here. But as we've discovered, you can find things without having a map to lead you to them too. I don't know. I feel like the ancient city's probably been updated for the mod pack, but then at the same time, an Illager manor would be kind of neat. Oh hey, it's a frosty biome. What remix is this? I need to do what's my beard bags is number 2. I need to do this momentarily because my Winamp is not up properly. It's the Shuffle Dance Beautiful Girls remix. I'm going to go back to gameplay and I'm going to fix that. There we go. That was really starting to bother me. Okay. Had enough of them. Oh, and my phone's on. Put on low power mode. Had enough of the memories. What's down there? Oh, the frosty biomes. I should continue heading west. I got distracted by an ice biome. Yeah, and it's just gonna get worse. It's coming into winter. I don't want winter already. I feel like all I did was apparently this is the same song still. We just run in this way. We just run in a westerly direction. Yeah, it's an igloo. I wonder if we should go check it out. Distraction over. I'm hoping to find jungle wood. Well, not specifically jungle wood, but it'd be nice to find bamboo. Oh, I can't run no more. Looking at some old worlds, hoping for inspiration. What are you wanting to build? Tell me. The mixing for this makes this kind of trash, and I hate it. We just running west. We are going west like the Pet Shop Boys told us to. We're still going west, right? We're starting to get into weird craggy terrain and such. A swamp? Is that a swamp? There's a swamp over there. Which is nice to see is a different biome. I'm not minding this mod pack. It is very much vanilla. Like it's very much a vanilla experience. So I think that's why I'm enjoying it. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna boogity. We got a swamp. Maybe we'll find a mangrove swamp. Oh, I guess we're gonna pick up some lily pad. Lilydale. Much rather want to keep trying to do the fantasy village, the houses you've seen before DC to start vanilla world because, well, reasons. Fair. I'm still in debate on DC, what I'm doing. I don't know yet. I need to pay yet. I just don't know, and that's my biggest reason why I haven't. Because I'm like, I don't know. Do I pay if I don't know if I'm staying, if I want to stay? So, great server, just reasons. There's a witch's hut. Is that a witch's hut or is this a village? This is a straight up a swamp village. Swamp people. Bewitched. What? What the hell is bewitched? Visit a swamp village. Interesting. They have bread. I don't see people. I was taking no chances. Oak saplings, oak wood, potatoes. We'll take some vans. Oh. So it's a swamp village and it's overrun by, we need that lectern. We're taking this. You can't stop me. We're taking all your books too, because you don't deserve books. How dare you read? We'll put you in there. We can put the beetroots in there. Put that in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. That can go in there. Those can go in there. And then those can go in there. Can go in there. I don't know why I'm keeping hanging onto the bricks. I mean, I don't want to leave. I just had such enthusiasm and hope for it, and just not sure if I can get that back. Maybe I should go find a field and start again. Maybe. Yeah, it'll take a bit if I'm being honest. So, but yeah, it's been kind of on my mind. I'm like, I don't know if I want to stay. Like, ooh, some gold, isn't it? We'll put those in there. We can put those in there. None of these places, we're just gonna start taking like grindstones. gonna go to sleep. They do look so cool. Water drips into fluid. What did this guy have in his house for job site stuff? Just thinking around the season 3 world, just looking around the season, thinking when we did Snow's game, just how excited I was for what the season would bring. That's also fair. And sometimes things just happen for reasons beyond control. Ooh, a diamond. Ooh, a bundle. Yoink. One of these places had like extra stuff, so I would not complain about that. Oh. Okay, this is a building I last set my spawn in, so if I die in here. Oh. We did. There's a lot of fun. Dead. And like we did have a lot of fun times, and I enjoyed it. It just a variety of reasons now that we have to go to every single one of these houses and myrtlate a dang witch, don't we? Couple flint. Where the hell did that go? I fell down there. What the heck? I made a very good Santa's helper. I guess so. I'm still trying to see where I had an option in that. I feel like I was voluntold to help with that. Take your health potions, but you're still gonna die. Ooh, emeralds. And an iron nugget. Nuggets. You did. I'm just teasing you. Now listen here, Mr. Sheepy. You need to get out of the way. Man, this is the place to go. Never did write that wrongly worded letter. I'm confused, but that's easy for to happen to me. Dead. Okay, so don't need that. I have picked up so many more bundles. I left with 6. I now have 10. Oh, so close. Okay. I was being nice. You were a terrible elf, and I said you would, said I would, and I said, I'm a little too big for being an elf, so yeah. I have a feeling on Friday night we're gonna be just going home. Froggy? Froggy. Nope. Sorry, Cross. You breathing, bud? Charlie? He's still breathing. Oh. So, desert seem to have a lot of stuff as well as jungles. I can imagine. Um, I guess I should buy that map. The other map that my guy has that at home is a jungle temple, an abandoned jungle temple map. So I should probably buy that from him. Hey, look, it's a vanilla witch hut. Ooh, this water is murky. They look a lot better than the vanilla ones. The vanilla ones needed a lot of work. I'd love it if an update came that they just said, "Hey, look, we're not doing any major updates. We're just going to give every existing structure a nice, solid upgrade." What time is it? Oh, so there are underground little illager hideouts. That's fair. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start making our way back. Just don't hit the lily pad when I'm jumping. Large stray forts. Yeah, I have a map for a stray fort that I want to check out, but I didn't take the map with me. Oh, hey, look. A lush cave is down there. Some, must be a big one because there's another tree. Should have stole a bed. We is gonna run along the treetops here. I will go into and cave. It says that's the best way to lead them without maps. That's fair. I think I bought the one map already, so that's why I wanted to go check it out. Where the heck was that village? Look at all them zombies. Kind of sucks and blows. They got snow on top of that there thing. And look at those random flying blocks. I hate it. Oh, oh, too bit of glow lichen. I don't remember where that village was. It's like this random little splotch of birch just in the middle of a swamp. It's so weird. It says has end castles and lighthouses. Oh, I either need to find a bed or that village or oh, don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that. Found it. It's over here. Here it is. I found it. We're back. Hole. You haven't been to the end yet? Are you saying you've been playing this as well? Jungle and desert structures look so cool. That was a creeper. We're just gonna run this way, keep running this way until we hit a large body of water. And we're just gonna start rowing our way back home. And then Friday night stream, probably while the intro is starting, Know What the World I Am Placing has the same mod. Okay. Ugh. Probably Friday, because I need to wrap it up soon. So I'm gonna have to get ready for bed, crawl into bed, go to sleep. And then Friday, we'll continue our journey home, and then we'll maybe take that. We'll take that map that I have, and we'll see where it leads us. Over this away, and this away, and this away. Yeah, wherever I end up is where we'll just kind of make it a night. I'm going to keep an eye out for... Oh, I grabbed a bed. So we can sleep through the night easier. I gotta go around that. I love how things are just burning and around here, and the sheep are just like, hi. I'm trying to find a video worth watching to help. I've thought about like if Dungeons and Taverns was its own mod, but it seems like it not like its own mod pack. Like it is its own, but it's not like a big one. Like it's usually added in with other mod packs. So something I always thought about doing was getting friends together and then just putting the and like just exploring the something like that. Like the Dungeons and Taverns. Like on a server, have some friends together and go find some like just go on an adventure type thing. Uh Oh, the Nitwit has trades. Yes, some Nitwits have trades. He has to be in that little wagon thing, and then he has trades. Give me. Okay, is this going to be a big, wide open water section, or is this going to be a like I can kind of skirt around on the edge of on land for quite a while instead? Because I really don't want to end stream on a. I think that's a pillager outpost building. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Traveler, empty map and paper, and a bunch of random fireworks and a spyglass. You gonna send me a thing? Sounds good. Oh yeah, I can't put that in there because that counts as one. Put that in there. That'll count as one, but these can go in because that's 2, 2, and 2. Where am I heading now? East. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we are getting close. I think this is going to be a big ocean crossing. No, we'll get to the think will, if nothing else, make you want to go search. Yeah, like I want to go and explore and stuff. And always take a brush. I took a brush with me this time. So I thought it had like a terrain generation mod, but I guess it doesn't. Because there are definitely some moments of, yeah, this is some vanilla ass terrain. Like this war zone here, like what the hell is this? The hell did I just pick up? Probably wheat seeds, isn't it? Yeah, wheat seeds. I haven't come across more. I've been doing like a lot of like quick, like exploring for like this is definitely something. Efficiency, power. I'm gonna put that in there and that in there because you don't need those. Sorry, bud. It's a catacombs. Sounds like it's time to loot a this one's not nearly as big as the other one. This one was over quick. Like there's nowhere else. It's just kind of this is it. This will lead into a room. We just gonna go here, throw this stuff in there and that in there. We don't really need the 6 paper. We'll take the 6 paper. Just gonna sleep. No, this one doesn't have any ways down. Like this is it. So but it's daytime now. Yeah. These can be huge. I keep getting duped. Yeah, the one like though, especially the one that ended up being messed up by a mine shaft. That like yeah, you could tell it was rendered in, and the mine shaft came in was like nah, fam. He's a lumberjack, and he's okay. He works all night and he sleeps all day. What did I pick? I picked up a lilac. Apparently there was a lilac just big chilling there. Neat, nifty, and nice. Nice. We need to consider raiding out soon. So I'm gonna get to this section of body of water here. Curly wants out again. You've got water in the hall. I don't know what else you need. Ow! Calm down. That hurt. I want to try and get as far as I can. Then we'll maybe raid out. It's the band that's impossible to look up. Hey, I remember this village. How are those villagers not dying? How's that zombie not dying? Okay, we're going to... we're going to get up onto the regular... regular level of the village. And then Friday we're going to continue from here. It's like weird taiga village in a not taiga. What are you trading? Knockback sword for 19? Or an iron axe for 3? Some bow. I'm gonna take these diamonds in this bundle though. Like, you know, you cannot stop me. keep saying we're gonna raid out soon, and I just keep going because I'm like, I gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Okay, Friday. We'll start from here. Oh, stretching. We're gonna save and quit the title. Do the time lapses. Quit the game. And we'll bring up. There are witch villagers in mangrove swamps. I would assume so, because that witch village I found, that swamp village I found was full of witches. So now I think tonight we will raid out again to Melis Mines. She's on her hardcore Minecraft day 1957 plus, episode 108. So we'll raid to her. To that. We'll do the raid thing. She's working on something huge. Looks like a giant thing, so that'll be good. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We're gonna go check out Melis Mine. She's working out, looks like some sort of giant snow globe type thing. But there's a redstone contraption on the bottom from what I can see. So that'll be fun. She's chill. She's got music like I do, just kind of just good and fancy. This is on the what is this called? It's a hardcore Minecraft thing, one shot. So yeah, we'll go raid to her. So I will see y'all on Friday. We'll get home and then we'll figure out what I'm doing from there. And yeah, so I'll see y'all later.